Matt? The hell are you doing here, Matt? How you even find me? Actually, I probably told you at some point in time. Also, that's quite the YouTube name. No one would know who you are. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? What is everyone up to? Just before stream, I went and updated all of my characters' quartz builds, just so I can have them ready for the next bit, which I don't know 100% know if we'll get to today. We're kind of close to the point of no return. We have like one more day, and then we get to finally finish. Yeah. Gonna pause the music. Let's see here. Matt, you threw me off my game. How did you find my channel? I don't remember ever giving you my channel. I may have, but I'm not 100% certain. That might have been like forever ago. Alright. This will be one of the last times we get to watch the opening, so we'll sit here and wait for the opening to come. Also, this the start screen menu is sick. I wish they, I still wish this game allowed you to just... gave you the ability to just start up the opening. Except you have to, like, sit here and wait at the start menu for, like, a minute without doing anything. I think we have to see that scene soon. Between Walter and Zin. So yeah, I came in here. I had to talk to these three. This guy's apparently fucking Rebecca's dad. Or that's like what they said. Hold on, let me see here. I'm home. How you kids been? Dad? This motherfucker's just been traveling around, but like selling us like subparts. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's fucking subparts for your weapons. He just revealed, yeah, he's their dad. That's hilarious. Also, while messing with this, I totally forgot I had Van set up as an evasion tank.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Which means
Shard skills updated.
I need to I don't need crit. Who needs crit? I want to keep evade on those people though, because they're my
Need something fixed? Come
I
again.
will grab another evade 3 though. For Van.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, back to 101 evasion. There we go. Guys, Van naturally has a a hate up ability. So I can just coin bullet them into a corner, and then and then just never get hit by physical attacks. That being said, magical attacks I still get hit by, but that's okay because Van's got like fucking like 10,000 HP. I think Reset also has like 10,000 HP.
Right.
Something I would like to tell you. Okay. The hell's this? A deer Spriggan? Doesn't look suspicious, at least. Alright, piqued my interest is piqued. Guess this message here must be the code it was telling me to look into. First task, go to the stable along the river which the injured iron steed descends. Seems innocent enough. That's in the riverside, I know that. Don't know what they're after, but I'll play along for a bit and see what's up. Yeah, how much HP does she have? Yeah, she has 11k. What the hell? Oh, that's because of the fountain pen. The fountain pen and the Grail locket fucking doing work. What else going on here? Old Town Arcana Solutions. Oh yeah, there's the optional event with Judith. Yes, Mom. I get it. I promise I'll be back in time for New Year's. I'll go ahead and talk to Grammy. What? You already told her? Why wouldn't I? You already went off gallivanting over Horacion without even telling us. And not to mention what the tabloids have been saying about you. You have the slightest idea of how worried we've been over you? I can explain. Just make sure you get all of your affairs in order and tidy yourself up before you come here, understand? By the by, if there's a special someone you're getting serious with, you can totally bring them over if you want. Your mom won't mind. Mom, give me a break. You're asking the impossible. Sounds like an important family call. I won't butt in. From the sound of it, she's talking to her mom. As far as I know, she was a theater actress, and the second Grimcat. Tough nut to crack. Her grandma's probably worse, though. She was a chanson singer and the first Grimcat. Wouldn't want to mess with her. You realize I have better things to do with my life, right? Like, I don't know, my career as the biggest movie actor? Excuse me? What do you mean, look for someone at work? You're seriously not expecting me to do that. That's hilarious. Peak hilariousness. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm done taking the baths in here, right? I don't have to do it again. Yeah, I don't. Nice. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because
Stepping inside?
CP.
I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Alright, to Riverside.
Off we go.
What's
Hey, who's our free time points tonight? Katja, Judith, Burgard, and Renee. Get a stable along the river, which injured Iron Steed descends. That's gotta be the body shop, yeah? Well, I'm here, now what? Hey, Juniper, Van's here. Oh, there you are. Ah, good on you for solving that riddle. You put up the request then? Oh, nope, not me. I just heard through the grapevine what was going on, so I offered to lend a hand. No way I wasn't going to pitch in. Pitch in to what? Be straight with me here. Heh, you can leave all the questions for later. You took the subway here, yeah? I assume your car is going to be in its usual garage. Mind if I go get it? That came out of nowhere. Y'all should have a key already since this is where I bring my car in to get service. What are you up to, though? Nothing. Nothing bad. Surprise! You're getting a nice free car wash on your dear truck. Uncle here's gonna give it his best shot too. So we'll get her nice and shiny. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. Little out of nowhere though. I definitely like that, but let me pay you for it. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Nothing scares me more than free stuff. Dude, Dalit could never. I need to ship this over to Dalit. Well, I really hate it when I do that. There we go. Hey, absolutely not. It's fine. Don't look a gift car wash in the water, but seriously, we don't need your money. Done a splendid job right there, not looking suspicious, you know. Look, Van, don't play hard to get here. You won't owe us a thing. Client's already paid in full. Just shut up and get your car washed. Client? Who the hell put you up to to an order like this? Fine. Since you insist, I'll leave it to you. Great, let me go get her. Uncle, I better get your butt in gear while I'm away. The best car wash ever. If I gotta. Jennifer immediately left for Old Town. When she returned, she did so with Van's pickup truck, bringing it into the shop. Okie dokie, your baby's here. Leave it to us. She'll shine so bright you won't even need to turn on the headlights. She'll get a nice new waterproof wax finish on the outside, and a nice thorough vacuuming on the inside. And don't you worry about all the small details. Uncle's gonna handle the real delicate parts. Excuse you? Thanks for giving it the works. Might not need to polish her myself. Might not need to polish her myself in a while with all that. You won't regret it. Anyway, nice work on a car wash as nice as yours. Wait. Nice to work on a car as nice as yours, huh? Well, I suppose I'll have to give you this now. Get going on your next place, so we'll clean your car. Next, wait, there's more? Second task. On the gateway to our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Reach him to accomplish this task. Another riddle. This one's ain't any easier than the last one. Oh, I'm sure you have questions, and I can't answer any of them. So don't bother asking, and go solve the riddle instead. Fine. Guess I'll head to the next spot then. Thanks a bunch, you two. Have a good one. I don't get it. What's the point of getting my car washed? What's this client of theirs up to? Well, with Jennifer and Bradley on this, can't be too bad, right? No point in worrying now. But when I answer, I'm probably gonna have to find one myself.
Taking off now.
Station Street. Weston Department Store. On the gateway of our fair capital lies a merchant whose store carries varieties for every man. Gotta be a department store, yeah, but what am I supposed to do here? Ah, you might you happen to be Mr. Van Arkwright, sir? Huh? Yeah, that's me. I see. Congratulations, sir. You are precisely the 333rd customer to visit our store today. Allow me to present you with that gift of honor in this moment. Sure? It's an all-expense-paid invitation to a bathing facility in Trion Tower. Massage included, too. So I believe it would be a fine way to rest away your weariness. What? Wait, what? Was this a thing to give out this fancy stuff just for wandering in at the right time? It's not to your liking, sir? No, it ain't that. It sounds amazing, trust me. Then please accept it with our blessing. Allow me to give you this, too. Another riddle, huh? Last task. Reach the place in the business district where the 3 pillars stand and where you can hear the rushing water. I'll await you there. The last one, huh? Well, I will leave you to enjoy the rest of your evening. That's 2 unexpected but awesome gifts I've got now. What my clients aim here? Put me in their debt? To get me to let my guard down? Man, I still got no clue. But I guess I might as well see this through to the end.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. The Maserati Hotel. Maybe it's right here? Or no? No. Oh, it might be under, actually. Yeah, down here. 3 pillars stand and you can hear the rushing water. Well, that's my best guess. The hotel has those 3 pillars in the logo. What did they got in store this time? Welcome to the Maserati Hotel. We've been expecting you. Oh, hey, Rumsfeld. Been waiting for me? Guess that means you tied this. You got tied up in this thing too? Indeed, I did. But first, why not sit down and relax? Surely all this adventuring has made you rather tired. Feel free and unwind while we prepare the grand finale. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I guess there's no point in getting all worked up about it. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Arkwright. And 3 cheers for your efforts. Wait, what? All this? What the hell is this? This is our reward for your tireless work, Mr. Arkwright. Bon appetit. Fucking 3 tables full? Oh, wait. Adios, did I die the other day? Am I in heaven? Where's this mountain of sweets and... Oh, and it's all mine? Oh, it's so wonderful to see you delighted. It's the least we could have done, truly. Oh, hold on the phone for a second. Without getting into how the hell I'm going to eat all this without gaining a billion Kurum. What's the catch here? Not saying I don't trust you, but I kind of don't trust you. It's too good to be true. Too nice. What the hell are you getting at? Nothing, Mr. Arkwright. Don't be so presumptuous. Wait, you... This is so nice. These are all the people we've done quests for over the game. They're all doing this to say thank you to Van. It's so... Like, they never did this in Cold Steel. Alright? This feels good. Van's amazing. Van deserves this. You dragged the whole damn city? In here for this? That flustered look on your face is just too cute. Well worth the effort of gathering everyone here. Are the pieces coming together now? why all these friends and acquaintances of yours are here. No. I mean, I already got your money. You don't really need to pay me back for anything. Oh, but we do. We all wanted to get together and show our appreciation to you. The hard-working Spriggan who helped us all through this wild year. I mean, that's literally just my job. I don't get it. You're my clients, and I'm your Spriggan. That's all there really is. Oh, read the room, you doofus. There's more than there is a more personal way of thanking you. This is a more personal way of thanking you. Our thanks transcends mirror, my boy. We felt was the very best way to show our gratitude. We owe it mostly to Berzelia. Though she did all the heavy lifting. And by all the heavy lifting, she means all the money. Well, we thought this might make you happy, and it made us happy to give back to you. We didn't bungle it either. We didn't bungle it, did we? You people are impossible. But thanks. What a day. Aw, he likes it. I'm happy for you. Well, without further ado, let's bring out his presents. Van and his clients reminisced over tea, his diligence and leadership vivid in their minds. One by one, familiar faces walked up to the Spriggan's seat. So, do you remember us, Van? Of course they do. You helped us out with the register issue at our work. Hey, don't go blurting that out loud. Anyway, I gave it all back after that, and, yeah, you really saved me there. Yeah, we heard you have a sweet tooth, so we got some cream puffs. And we made sure to get plenty. Hope you like them. If you ever since you got my wallet back, I haven't lost it again. You've really given me a peace of mind. I can live my life again. Thank you so much for saving me from that stalker. Sure thing. Well, I'm not here to pay anything off. I'm just here because it sounded fun. You acted all jaded and glum, but there's this big softy side that always shines through. You're having fun, aren't you? Zip it. I didn't ask to have fun. Thanks again for helping with that pendant. If it wasn't for you and your group, I never would have gotten to know Bruno like that. And thanks, I brought you some Engadin from Basil. Well, it's already here on the table. I hope you like it. I got it. Damn, you know your sweets, huh? Honestly, wasn't expecting you to show up in the first place. I hadn't been planning on it, honestly. But somebody just couldn't stop nagging me about it. You still remember when I had you look for my boyfriend? I was happy to finally get closure. I hope Mark did too. And so I went and got you a chocolate cream pie. Share it with all the others at the office, will you? Thanks for helping us test out, thank you for helping us test helping us test out our little puzzle game. Thanks. We'd like to give you some gum we're planning to give out as a game reward. This one's on the trial run, just for you. Come on. Come join in on the fun again sometime. Sure, if I feel like it. You taught me a lot about security on the Orbital Net. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Glad to hear you're keeping safe. You really helped us back there. Yeah, I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't taken that request. We're still here, thanks to you. And it's some homemade chocolates for you. Real big one is for you. The rest are for the people at your office. Make sure to share with them, okay? No, of course. I'm not that greedy. Come on. Thanks, I'll dig in later. Thanks for helping my dad. Thanks to you and my son, I cut the ties with that awful place for good. And so we got you a cheesecake as thanks. And thank you again for helping out this afternoon. I got a lot of stuff to work out, but we're moving in the right direction. Well, thanks to you, I was able to see my grandmother. I just wanted to thank you again. I got you a famous financier cake from Anchorville, so please enjoy it. Oh, wow. Well, now you've piqued my interest. But honestly, I didn't do that much. A whole cake for some spriggan like me? Right, I believe we're last up. I apologize for all the trouble. You really did save me there. Thank you ever so much. And, me too, thanks. Allow me to extend my heartfelt gratitude once more. I dread to imagine what might have befallen the young miss had you not helped. Okay, I'm grateful. Don't know where the hell I'll store all this, though my fridge ain't that big. Well, you'll just have to get you'll have to get to eating then. Honestly, though, lighten up. You keep trying to brush off all the thanks and appreciation, but why? Yeah. You're too old to be an edgelord, man. Said the wannabe gangster. Oh, youth. Would like to invite you and all of Hawkride Solutions to a gourmet dinner at the Maserati Hotel's restaurant. Wait, seriously? That's a bougie place, isn't it? Shit, I can't turn that down, though. I've heard legends about their seasonal fruitcake. Wonderful. I'm sure Father will be happy to hear that. Honestly, I feel bad for having you guys do all this for me. But, thanks. Alright, I get it. You got the point across. Man, just let us thank you, you old grump. So, the surprise Van Appreciation Day party continued in earnest. All the sweets he couldn't get around to sweetening carted off to the office. Eventually, the party drew to a close after Van mingled with his clients and friends and thoroughly gorged himself. But the day wasn't over just yet. Van met a familiar face as he left the hotel. Goddess almighty. Why'd they have to gang up on me like that? It's not right. I'm allergic to kindness. And yeesh, I'm stuffed. I'm gonna have to hit the gym, feels like. Sounds like you had a good it sounds like a good problem to have. Maybe, but it ain't my style. Big bunch of softies. That would big bunch of softies is what they were. Kind of funny, honestly. I always see the dark side of humanity in my line of work. But this was the opposite. Ain't got a clue how I stumbled into something selfless like that. Really? Who's the true softie, the clients or the spriggan who went above and beyond to give them peace of mind? Oh, shut up. Something tells me that the whole thing was your doing anyway. Am I wrong? Right again. Thought the though the young miss came up with the idea. In fairness, she wanted to show her thanks, so she asked her butler to do the rounds. He found this young businessman. You might know him. Name's Roderick. And his face lit up like a match when he heard your name. Yeah, I guess we did hit it off a bit. And that led them to me. And I'd already done some research into you on Berzelia's half. I figured I'd lend you a hand. As thanks for how you helped Dingo. Well, oh, that was nothing. Wait, back up a bit. What do you mean, did some digging? Exactly what it sounds. Pardon my nosiness, but you're an interesting fellow, you know? Dingo told me a thing or two about you, and I can't deny it got me curious. Might make for a good article. Arkwright the anti-hero. Not the man Edith deserves, but the man Edith needs. Well, how am I supposed to keep a low profile if you slap my face on the front page? I was wondering where that kid got all the guys together. Oh, that was the trick, huh? Righto. Gotta hand it to her. Didn't think we'd be able to put on a big party on such short notice. Even roped the department store and the mechanics place in too. Ah, she's something else. And it all worked to perfection. Big old party with enough sugar to put you into a coma. Come to think of it, that would make for a great article too. I can see it now. I got it. An anti-hero's welcome. Arkwright shed tears at touching tribute. Would you knock it off with the anti-hero shit? And I was not crying. Whatever you say. If you don't mind, I'll be keeping track of your exploits from here on out. Hey man, give me a break, will ya? Have to keep an eye out for him too. Well, guess the journo's gotta eat.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
God, I'm not gonna get Chaos 5. Because I think I have one more Chaos. Actually, no, that's the last Chaos I can get. Yeah, that is the last Chaos I can get, damn. Because, the quests on the next day only gives me Law and Gray. Law and Gray. And Law. So, damn. That sucks. Guess I'm not fighting the Chaos Beast. All right.
Gonna eat something?
Good work out there, Elaine. You too, Fee. I don't even know how to begin thanking you. Actually, are you two coming along? You know, I know you only just got done with all that. That was mostly just talking. I'm good to go a little longer. You really held your own, Regina. I'm impressed. I heard you helped keep Edith safe while I was away. Even you know who had some good things to say. I'm sure you're just being nice. I really do depend on him too much. On the topic of you know who, was he helpful out in the old capital? He didn't do anything reckless out there, right? Like get himself into trouble? Please tell me he didn't get in your way. I think they're talking about Alvis. I wonder. Is that concern I hear? What? No, it's just I just don't want a coworker making us all look bad. Hope he's doing okay for his sake. I know he's been worried about looking good lately, since he's got that promotion lined up. Just worried he's acting riskier because of it, especially with what happened to Iwan. True. Bracer ranks are more than just skill. There's a fair bit of luck in that equation. But Alvis will be fine, rest assured. Yeah. He looked real shaken when he heard about that Iwan guy. But he turned right around and backed us all up the whole way. Along with Lahat and Xiaoling. Seemed like proof enough that he knows how to focus and prioritize. I see. Well, bet Better be able to clear his head if he wants to get that B rank. There it is. Now she's speaking her mind. You know, you're not far off yourself. Why not join him on a job now and then? Well, maybe. I'll give it some thought. Huh. Looks like Elaine and the other bracers are having an after party. Well, they all split up after they got back. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might make it. But they might take it. Not a group I want to stick my nose in, but they might take it the wrong way if I pretend I don't see them. Aren't you? Oh, Van. Doing the rounds as usual. We didn't have any requests to handle, so we decided to enjoy ourselves a bit. Thanks for keeping an eye out. We didn't see anything out of the ordinary on our end. Aw, it's nothing. Just wrapping up some errands of my own. You ladies take it easy, you hear? Don't go overboard with the hard stuff. Well, if I do end up getting too sloshed, I can walk myself home. Maybe I can call on a certain someone to escort me? You'll take any for SPG, right? Oh, God. Huh? Woo! These two are already sauced. Looks like you got a rough night coming up, Alvis. Please, I'm joking. I would never do something so demeaning. I imagine you're pretty exhausted yourself between today's incident and the mess in the capital. We got a brief bit of calm before the storm, so make sure you rest up tonight. Yep, back at ya. I need the... God, if Elaine said any of that shit to me, I'd be like, Oh, come on. Alright, Tyrell District.
Let's do this.
Well, watch a movie. What movies have I seen? Midnight Memory, Side of Heaven, Peony Blade, Gloria, Perfect Driver, Sober Curious, Wolf's Requiem, and both Golden Bloods. Pretty sure I literally just didn't just say Climber Story, right? Okay, good.
Hello.
This isn't the first time I've gazed at the gaunt face of death.
I've heard this voice before.
It awaits us all at the bottom of the abyss, yearning for our fall when a boulder bars our way. I've never seen a mountain rob the hope of the climbers challenging it. That is, not before today. It's been 10 days since we started our ascent, yet the summit is not even in sight. When you scale a mountain, death scales right behind you. Elman, Massif, and Gessner were among the greatest mountaineers in all the world. Yet even they were claimed by death while on the climb to the top. Man is utterly powerless before the mountain. The frailty of humanity is unmasked in the face of nature's raw majesty. So then, why does man climb the mountain? And to that I say, I do not know. All I know is that the vast world beyond the summit has seized hold of my soul, and it will never let go.
I'm pretty sure that voice is in Bleach. Sorry, I had to get up and walk away for a second. Van, is that you? Hey, it's Marielle. Well, look who it is. Come here all by yourself? Maybe. I was thinking it might be nice to catch up on something before, and then before I know it, I found myself here. I catch something, okay. Come here to watch this movie, too? I guess you could say that. You are smart to pick a documentary. One of the better genres to enjoy by yourself, in my opinion. I know what you mean. Before I knew it, I was completely sucked into what was going on. Except at one point, I suddenly saw Dingo in my mind. But he didn't look like he was sad or in pain or anything. Just smiling softly. Looked like he was in such peace. Made me so happy to see that. Really happy, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry. I must sound crazy right now talking like that. Nah, not at all. Hearing that from you honestly brings me a little comfort. Thanks, Marielle. Alright, remember the brochures, yes. Alright.
Off we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed? Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, time to do the hanging of outs. Interesting that people are like looking, like a couple of our characters are like, hey man, like looking at space or whatever, not knowing what's actually out there. I'm actually surprised he can see stuff, considering he's in Edith. Sheer size of what's out there can't even wrap your head around. Well, to be fair, there's not exactly much out there. What's up, Bello? What did my friend... I need a Switch too, so I can play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch too. You know, I expected maybe like a little bit of a little bit more intimate into Katja's past with this last one. And less about his like shit with Hamilton. Feel sorry for anyone without a Switch. That is becoming absolutely fast. Feel sorry for anyone with a Switch that is becoming absolute fast. Darn near every game is Switch. Yeah, but I mean, that I don't mind. That's the progress of time. That's just the progress of console gaming. And it's even worse with Nintendo. I want to play, like, I only use my Switch to play Xenoblade. I don't play any other games. Yeah, I know. I mean, and they don't make PlayStation 4 games anymore. No, I don't care about a Fire Emblem.
Detecting rise in body temperature. Are you okay, Katra?
I'm fine, I swear.
I give the previous console a year before expecting things. Before expecting like a game to start going on the new console.
Banner launched.
Yeah, I could care less about Fire Emblem. Hey, you mean the fake Grim Cat? Well, one day I'll get a Switch too. I'm either gonna get one the next couple of months, or I'm gonna get one around Christmas. I actually don't remember this bonding event. Like, I knew there's a fake Grimcat in Horizon. And here I was thinking what happened in Long Lie would stay in Long Lie. Meow. The only Grimcat I care about is Horizon. And Horizon is that mom. True. Fucking... Judith's mom is so fucking hot. Hey, it's Risha.
You sure know how to turn on the charm. Not that you can outcharm me, of course.
Right, Judith. Not like anyone can outcharm you.
What's next?
Another being that attractive women often strike up conversations with me in the pit stops and such like. Burgard's such a dog. Ah. All these Zect arms, man. coming out. They're coming out a lot in the later half of this game. Dude, it doesn't matter if if he doesn't have his stigma power. My guy punches you and you're dead. Please don't make me fight people pack an advanced weapon reboot with my bare fist again, master. Oh.
You have grown so much.
There must be some gift I gotta give Burgard. Golden dish. All dishes sampled. I'm missing 18 dishes.
What's next?
All right. Renee's the last one for today. Damn, dude, Kincaid is the like the fucking the wingman. You telling me I had a wingman the entire damn time? Yeah, this is where they go and play basketball. Yo, he hit that from the parking lot. No, he didn't. He stood at the 3-pointer line. He hit that from the parking lot. He's at the 3-pointer line. What? Wait, when did the whole neighborhood get here? This is some Kirk Goes basketball level, so yeah, right.
Seems you've grown a little. Maybe I can rest a little easier now.
I don't know why Kincaid's defense needed to go up. You play him all but like once in this game, and I'm already past that point. You may as well have made Van's defense go up by 10. Alright. We are done. Oh, actually, I'm going to see what these guys are talking about. Thank you, Paulette. Truly. I really had a great time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, even if the food wasn't mine. Is that so? That's too bad. Would have loved some of your cooking. So, about the festival. I mean, do you want to maybe go with me? With you, May, too, of course? May I have this date? I'm afraid I can't, sorry. Ugh. But I wouldn't mind if you showed Yume around at the festival. And I might come along with you. And I might just come along with you. Oh, jeez. Well, that's fine by me. Well, he's actually had the balls to ask, and she agreed, sorta. He's got a real marathon ahead of him. I'll have to keep an eye on how he does.
What can I get you?
I don't know, what can you get me? Oh, I should. God damn. Never mind. Why is everything? Dude, I sometimes hate Daybreak because everything in Daybreak is so expensive. Daybreak 2, easy. Daybreak, fucking Horizon, easy. Alright. Daybreak 1, dude, you're so poor. What the fuck is that? Though the trouble with Almato was recent, there was very little in the way of problems relating to them. Instead, most of Arkwright's Solutions' work consisted of subcontracted tasks and other modest requests. As if celebrations were already upon them, they found themselves rewarded not with just Mira, but food and other material gifts as well. Those, together with the gradual increase in decoration strewn about the city, made keenly aware that the festival's approach. Each of Van's assistants also found themselves considering their respective futures in response to what he said. Well, as in mine, it felt like the grand event was destined to become a turning point in their lives. Gold Steel 1 had an exploit in which you can... Yeah, I mean, well, okay, so... No, I don't think that was an exploit. I just think... It made sense that you were able to buy a bunch of stuff, make it, and then sell it back for, like, a higher price. Because that's how that stuff works. That's just how, like, capitalism works. The issue with Daybreak is just that everything's so expensive, and there isn't a, like, a super easy way to get money. The easiest way to get money is to farm Sepith Mass. The day approached with much suspense, both at home and abroad, for what was to come following a memorial service set for Cray. Was the unveiling of the Republic Army's next generation of weapons. Like, Cave in the early part of Sky Remake, I wouldn't say as an exploit, but I would see as an oversight. Cause I had the max amount of sepiths of each element before I even got the game, like the full game. A number of VIPs would soon descend upon the capital, ready to take part in moments both solemn and merry. But the night before the Revolution Festival had an early surprise in store. Be on guard the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. Ooh, C. I forget if this was actually C. No, or if this was Rufus. Yeah, I was level 22 before the game dropped. I was one of those people. Is the C who emailed Van Mercury? Revolution, Daybreak, Rutha. Okay. So it's actually not explicitly confirmed on who this C is. December 3rd. It's almost 10 a.m. Kept us waiting long enough. Just look at all the people. I spot Yume and a bunch of others too. I'm impressed you can pick her out in front from the crowd. Ren and your other friends are there too, right? You sure you didn't want to tag along? Oh yes, I think it's for the best that I didn't. With my position, I would have needed bodyguards if I had gone, unfortunately. And that message we received made me want to remain here. That much more. I wonder they like to choose C. Why they like to choose C at all? I don't know. Well, I mean, for Crow, it was because of C. For Rufus, he was just choosing. He was choosing the same thing that Crow chose, because he was basing it off of C. This C, I'm not 100% sure. Gotcha. Wish we knew who even sent the damn thing. Yeah, especially since they mentioned the Genesis. And the one we don't have at that. I have to go with on the name C. That name has been assumed by two people who have made themselves known in the Empire in recent years. I do not believe that either to be the one who sent the message, however. The original was a terrorist responsible for triggering the Civil War over there, right? And then someone else used it after that. That is correct, but bear in mind that both of those matters are considered resolved. We have no reason to believe that they would take up the name again. That being said, I'm certain that the alias must have been chosen through careful deliberation. Yeah, now it's just a matter of figuring out if they're trying to help us or mess with us. But not like we got much to go on. Can't even say for sure if someone whose name starts with C. That's true. It could be anyone. Melchior is still at large, so hell, can't even write him off. Oh, there's Agnes's dad.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m., which means that the time has come. President Gramhart has arrived to make his speech.
Oh. There's Renee, too.
To the people of Edith, as well as everyone who lives in this great nation, I wish to thank you for gathering here today. I am Roy Gramhart. On this very day, 108 years ago, in the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, our ancestors made a choice, a truly remarkable choice. They chose to embrace equality, freedom, and love. They chose to stand against discrimination based on class and race. They chose to walk the long road ahead of them to build a utopia of peace. And that long, winding road was the Calvardian Democratic Revolution, which changed the face of our country and the whole world forever. As both a fellow Calvardian and your 23rd president, I am forever grateful to the goddess above for the honor, the deep, profound honor, to be able to walk this road with you now.
Good speech, good speech.
However, though I would love to proclaim this as a day of celebration alone, I, alas, cannot. For as we all know, our brothers and sisters from Cray Village were taken from us at the hands of cowardly terrorists. The people of Cray shared our ideals and dreams. We walked the same path hand in hand, but they were cruelly ripped from our grasp. Despite this great loss, we moved forward, and all of you cooperated with the recent emergency declaration. Thanks in no small part to your assistance, we were able to eliminate the criminal organization that was responsible for this heinous act. Though I realize that will never bring back the lives that have been lost. As this country's commander-in-chief, I am deeply ashamed that I let such a tragedy happen under my watch. Let us mourn the people of Cray. I will lead us in prayer. O Adios, Arusha, Heavenly Mother. We pray that you will watch over these lost souls and return them to the Radiant Land.
At this time, the Edith Cathedral Choir will be singing a hymn, followed by a statement from Archbishop Jerome.
Gray sounds like it must have been a truly beautiful place. It was. That's where a close friend and someone I owe a lot to passed away. Done some filming there in the past. Got too quiet. Yeah. Hard to believe I'll never see that same scenery ever again. As long as we do not forget them, they will continue to live on. Both the people who lived there and the places in which they lived. I hope you're right. I like to believe that too. I feel the same way, but even if we do forget, they won't be gone forever. Everyone who lives leaves a mark on others and their surroundings. That gets passed down whether people are aware of it or not. Man, you think so? I couldn't have put it better myself. Still, your dad's some wordsmith, huh? I almost found myself getting won over by all that stuff he was saying. You really think so? That's what I was going to say. Your dad was awesome. He's super cool. I feel like I could trust him with anything. Not to mention that face. If he ever wanted to jump the political ship, he had to work as an actor, no time flat. Even his voice carries well. Talk about hitting the lottery. Rocksmith fits my image of a politician a lot more, but no one could deny how talented your dad is. Like Aaron said, I could feel myself getting roped in by his sorry. Shouldn't have put it like that. You don't have to apologize. I understand how you feel, to tell you the truth. Oh? He is certainly a man without equal, in a different sense from President Rocksmith. I believe we're about to get another glimpse of just how too. The morning is at an end, which means it's time for the grand unveiling. Time to look at these assault frames.
That was a wonderful ceremony. Thank you, Archbishop.
Dude, look at Thorndike and Cassim in the back.
The road to success is paved with hardship, and the road this nation has walked has not been without its challenges.
Sorry.
Those challenges include our long-standing conflict with the Empire, the economic crises of recent years, and even that wretched cult that existed in our country until 10 years prior. And there are challenges that lie ahead, including the terrorism that has infested our nation and the discrimination that is outlawed in our charter. If we glance outside our borders, we will notice that the seeds of war are being planted. And if we look beyond the horizon, we will see that the desertification in the east...
He said the words! He said the words! He said the words! He did it! I was like, hint to game 2 years in advance, didn't we know? We didn't know.
Open your eyes. These problems can be ignored no longer. We, as the leading power on the continent, must face them and overcome them. Take the founders of our revolution, for instance. They confronted their challenges head-on and actualized their ambitions. Sheena Dierk, Auguste Alden, Aramis Gainsborough, and Olga Atkinson surmounted every obstacle that barred their way. And we will do the same.
Yeah, but
We
Augusta
must
Dawn,
stand united. We
Alden
move into
is a
tomorrow
dirty
as
traitor.
one.
Fuck him.
But to forge a path ahead, we need not only strength of will, but also strength of arms. That brings me to today's big announcement. We have given our glorious Calvardian military a number of much-needed improvements. Allow me to unveil the future. First, we have our next-generation Shedar tanks. They will replace our antiquated Vasion models. These tanks will leave the ones used in the Empire firmly in the dust. They are twice as fast and equally as durable. The main cannon's raw power measures up to theirs, and they are capable of firing nearly 3 times the distance. Next, we have an entirely new addition to our military, the Ix Alba series of aerial cruisers.
These were made in conjunction with the Marduk.
20 ards long, which places them between our battleships and mid-sized airships in size. They are equipped with highly advanced weaponry, and their cutting-edge control systems allow them to conduct operations with complete autonomy. Based on our recent field tests, we have concluded that even one of these cruisers can dominate an entire squadron of Imperial airships. And last, but certainly not least, I will introduce you to a new class of weaponry.
Aren't those...
Robots from the Empire?
They may remind you of the Empire's Panzer Soldats that were unleashed upon the world 4 years ago. However, these weapons are far superior, and they are based on an entirely different design philosophy. We call them assault frames. Their control systems utilize Zypha technology, which maximizes their performance and strengthens their output, mobility, and reaction speed.
I love it
Their
when
potential is limitless. Not even
governments
the
like to
Empire's
wave their
latest
big
Panzer
ass
Soldat
dick
weapons
around.
can compare. It goes without saying that power must always be used responsibly. We've learned that lesson from the Empire's past transgressions. I swear to you today that we will not use our military as an unwieldy instrument of conquest and bloodshed. Instead, it shall serve as a firm, yet flexible tool that can respond to any situation or crises that may arise. It is my belief that the weapons you have seen today will help us build a better road for our future. Thank you all for listening. I believe I have talked for long enough. Glory to the Republic. May the goddess bless us all. Now, go out and enjoy the festival, and spend this joyous day with those you hold dear. Let us make this a celebration to remember.
Woo, yeah! Woo! Go, Grimheart! Yeah! That was certainly overwhelming. Even if we already seen the airships and the AFs, yeah. Right, I didn't expect them to roll out in such a dramatic fashion, though. He appears to have made a full use of Marduk's evaluations of them. This is my first time seeing them, so I'm a little more than blown away right now. Oh yeah, you weren't with us when we saw some of them in
This
Basel.
marks the end of the ceremony. Some of the new weaponry revealed will be on display in the Revolution Plaza. Visitors are also reminded that the area around the presidential building will remain closed to the public.
Bad. Anyway, now that the big speeches are over, it's time to get to what we planned. We'll sped throughout the city and while checking for Force BGs on bulletin boards. Sounds good. We'll also be keeping an eye out for any signs of the 7th Genesis. Even if we shouldn't dedicate too much of our energy to that. Yeah, still a chance that message was a prank. So but it's better safe than sorry. I wish my affairs hadn't ended up casting such a shadow over what should be a happy day. Oh, come on, you're being silly. Tell me about it. I'd be more nervous not being in the loop on what's going on at this point. We want to be involved. Besides, I'm all for everyone enjoying the festival. Only me and one other person need to actively patrol. Just if you notice something out of the ordinary, anything at all, you'll let us know. That's vital. Alright. My nose might not be as good as yours, but there's no way I'd miss trouble brewing. Understood. I'll always be available to switch in if I am needed. Same could be said for me. If you need, should you need a hand, I will always be here. Appreciate it. We're gonna bring Reset. It looks like Victor's already back. Paulette and Yume must be enjoying the festival. Yeah, I wonder if Mr. Lugan is also with them. They seem to be getting along rather well at the party. I kind of have mixed feelings about that, but I guess it ain't my call to make. Alright then, let's get to work. I would be delighted to accompany you. Woohoo! Yeah!
Understood.
Where Daswani at? There he is. This is yummy! This is just as good as you said it was. It's lovely to get to sit down and enjoy his time as family. Well, I'm glad you both like it. When I came here the other day, I heard that they served some dishes with more Central Eastern flavors. Out for a meal with your family, Inspector. Good to see you enjoying yourself for once. Look at you patrolling for the festival. Listen, I'm off duty, so I'll cut you some slack. Some. Just make sure you know your place when you and don't cross any. Daddy, you just said you're off duty, right? Because you're not acting off duty right now. Of course I am, sweetheart. I got all my work done yesterday. You two have my undivided attention. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We don't get family time often. I think I see. I think I see you walk out the door to handle a new case more than I actually see you at home. Right? Mom misses you a lot. I know. I'm really, really sorry. You know, it's hard for me to really get time off work. Guess the guy's got it hard too. Indeed. I can't help but feel a little pity for him. Pardon the interruption. I brought you all some dessert. on the house to celebrate the festival. Enjoy. Oh, looks really yummy. You didn't have to, but thanks. They both look so happy now. I definitely made the right call bringing them here today. Fucking Victor's like, I got you, man. So good. Look at him. Got a pair of doting fathers over here. And on top, they're both wonderful fathers. That's great. That's amazing.
Pick something already. Be seeing you. Pick something already. Take care out there.
I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar
Love me a
rush.
sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Dude, do I have what I need to make that one food? No. No. I'm gonna end up not being able to have made everything. But like, what is it? All dishes sampled. Melrose. I'm sure you already know the Revolution Festival is turning point in the year. Got some welcome. You got a welcome in the new year, right? Now it's the time to celebrate and shake off all that baggage from the year before. This year will be my first Revolution Festival as well. I do look forward to it. She gets like this around the holiday season. Maybe it means something's different. Maybe it means something different to her generation. This year I got a new flavor, rainbow candy. Rainbow candy? Give me a dozen, stat. Sweet tooth as always.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
All papers collected.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. Eddie's chestnut. Yo, we gotta.
You guys buying something too, or what?
Bruh, what up, Eddie? What's up? What's up? Come get you. God, you. Yo, my sweet tooth's tingling. You got yourself a stand now? It's you, no. It's just like a street vendor sort of thing. Don't lump me in with the rest of I'm saving up money so I can move out of that old hag's house. Give her some peace and quiet, I guess. If that's so, well, you've set up an admirable goal for yourself. What? It's not like that. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, can I get 2 bags, please? Hey, are you even listening?
What's it gonna be? Huh. Come again. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Earl Grey Mont Blanc.
It would be my pleasure.
Love me a sugar rush.
I put quite a lot of effort into this.
Love me a sugar rush.
Gonna be hearing that a lot today. 10 dishes. 10 dishes is all I need.
All right.
Missing friend. Okay. From Raymond. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, hey, everyone. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Ni hao. Happy Revolution Festival. Hello, Miss Shahina, Miss Clausel. I didn't realize you both were together. Not to mention Heiuei's own little princess. Oh, awfully cheery. You ladies go to the bathhouse together? Yep. Made plans for it a little while back. But right now, I'm on break. Just finished morning patrol. Oh, if anything comes up, just call me anytime. I'll be there in 5 minutes tops. You don't need to hurry that much if that happens, Miss Al-Fayed. We'll be okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip over to Tyrell District real quick.
Taking off now.
There are two. I gotta watch 2 movies.
Hello.
Which is gonna be Rainfall. Fuck it, we'll take it for a set, and you know what? We'll bring Burgard to a movie. I might bring Burgard again.
Just like that.
Oh, this is a
It was just a bit of a fling, right?
this is a Judith movie.
Just 2 lonely people trying to feel less lonely for a while. I'm studying abroad, and you're moving back to your main office. It's like Adios herself planned for us to separate.
Fine, I get it. Guess this is it then. You better make those dreams of yours come true.
Of course I will. Who do you think you're talking to,
Yeah.
They should have
I know,
taken
right?
Judith to this movie.
Well, take care, Mia.
You take care too, Will. Thanks for a wonderful time. Why'd it have to rain? Damn it, Will. Couldn't you tell these were tears?
Hello.
Alright. I think I have to watch Mishy and Boots. Yeah. Mishy and Boots it is.
Hello.
Bring Judas and Bearguard with us. I should have brought Judith with that last one.
just like you said. I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy.
Oh my god!
I'm worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
What? I didn't know this was a horror movie.
Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
They don't even talk about the movie. Yay, complete and filled the book section of the notebook. Yay. Watched all movies, too.
Time to depart.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what...
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I'm still a little sad, because...
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
There's supposed to be a way to buy certain certain ingredients. But apparently not. So. All right, Riverside.
Off we go.
Why don't we see...
Autobahn Showdown. Then still not gone.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, Vaughn, dear. You've got perfect timing. What's gotten into you? Why do you look like... Oh. Oh, God. Mr. Al-Fayed, as well as Mr. Kincaid, and even... Hey, Arkwright. It's been a lonely 10 days since I last saw you. Thanks. Thanks a bunch for everything, including, you handling the game. Took long enough, Van. Long enough, my ass. What are you doing? You planning on seeing the Revolution Festival off with a bang? Because that's all you're going to get with these two here. I think there's a misunderstanding. Hurts to hear something like that from a former pupil of mine. Should already be aware that Marduk is taking part in the weapon reveal. Well, at least you're relatively reasonable. But the bar's pretty damn low when you're drinking with this guy. So maybe don't judge me for getting a little jumpy here. Only relatively? You're making me sound like I'm some kind of deadly... You're making it sound like he's some kind of deadly chemical that only turns into a threat when making contact with the wrong catalyst. Don't you find that funny, Arkwright? Stop being so smug about when you're the damn catalyst. Calm down, Van. While Marduk's chief of security is one thing, having one of the organization's highest-ranking members here, you appearing publicly is certainly a problem for maintaining order, or would be normally. So then, I'll be upfront with you. We came to an agreement of sorts with a certain someone. It's a short thing, no real meaning in the long run. I wouldn't dare overstep my bounds this time. And that agreement included giving you the hint you needed to destroy A over in Oracion. I do recall your support extending just as far as that hint went, yes. Yes, it was. You don't owe me for it, by the way. It's just a matter of who knew more about A at the time. What kicked off that mad death game with that incomplete nuclear weapon as a toy. And how they managed to assemble the crew they did in 20 short years. Rounding, of course. You're talking about the Society's knowledge in the regard. Or, well, yours. Oh man, is there nothing you won't try turning into poison? As far as I see it, you're just as bad as one of those... you're just as bad as the one that brought in the Empire's Great Twilight. Oh, not at all. I don't think I'm as amazing as all that. Besides, give or take about half of what I said was just a bluff. What? What he's trying to say is that they weren't the only people with control of the situation. The CID, Heiue, two of the church's factions, and the Bracer Guild, and even Ikaruga and Marduk had influence over the situation. That is, the influence these organizations were able to exert outside of the scope of the game. The result of their fair judgment is this: a convenient blind eye. But that being said, our agreement will only last until the end of the festival. Got it? Of course, I've been in and out of the Blacklight District for a while, so it's more of a formality than anything. So, come on, Kamsin, spectacle sadist, drink up and enjoy. We got the winner of the game here, after all. Thanks for picking up the tab, Arkwright. Now, bottoms up. I'm doing what? Well, in that case... well, there's no reason to hold back. They've already emptied a 30-year-old vintage of Rebellious. But it's okay, dear. I'll just add it to your tab. Screw that noise! Van.
Well, good stuff right here. Take as long as you need.
Guilty taco, a devilishly delightful taco packed with cards.
I'll be
okay.
waiting for you.
All movie brochures. Watched all movies. Elegant gown. 4,000 HP? 400 EP? Holy shizmit! That's insane!
Whew, I am stuffed.
Wait, what? Oh, Master. This guy. It's been a while since I last came to the Revolution Festival. Seeing this river makes me wish I could drop a line in. But I guess that'd be a darn waste of a trip if I just cooped myself up with a rod and fished the whole time. Maybe a perfect chance to catch a movie. Been a while since I saw one of those. I don't have all the time in the world, though. I probably could watch a film or two in the time that it would take me to decide which one to watch. Oh, this guy's from Longlai. I get you, old timer. Hard enough to pick a movie as is, but film festivals crank up that a whole different level. Well said, lad. But if it gets late enough, then the only real choice is Golden Blood Director's Cut. Catch my drift. Please stop whispering. It already sounds bad enough without you doing that. I digress anyway. Always a good idea to keep up with trends. You'd be surprised what you can learn from them. Venerable mirror of the world. If you think about it, the duty to expose yourself to even the hottest summer blockbuster. But alas, if only I had an unlimited time to see everything. Coming out. I can at least peruse all the upcoming movie brochures before I can make a pick. If you have any on you, would you mind sharing them with me? A few will do just fine. Let's see, how about a dozen? Dozen? That's a whole lot more than just a few. Whatever. I think I got that many on me. Should I give it to him? Yep. Give brochure. There you go. That should be all of them. All these brochures look fun to watch. All these look fun to watch. The brochures will sure come in handy, even if I get that far. Starting to feel like this will just make my choice paralysis even harder. Yeah, I feel you. Don't mind me. Job well done, lad. Thank you kindly for your brochures. Here's your payment. Onyx steel. Like this some kind of metal? Yep, came across in one of my fishing trips. Called onyx steel. We also call it star steel in the East. A very rare and precious metal I got here. Legends say a weapon crafted with it can cut down 1,000 enemies without showing any wear. Mighty impressive. But you need to be careful with it. Your one-of-the-mill smith won't be able to draw it out. Need a proper technique to mold it. You're loud and clear. Appreciate it, old-timer. If something else, alright. You're most welcome, lad. I need to find a specialist to handle this baby. Maybe something like I bet something like this will be a cakewalk for Basil's chief engineer. Probably bring it up to Kacho and see what he thinks. Yep. Hey there, you guys enjoying the festival? Yes, thank you. I see you're with your friends from Longport. Hey Sid, you feeling better now? You took quite a beating back there. Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm doing much better now. Dr. Longkai gave me the okay to come. Things finally settled down in Longport, so we decided to pay Aaron a visit. Pay me a visit? Not like you wanted to see the sights more than me. Aw, come on. We can do both. Especially how big the capital is. I'm gonna need you to show us around, Aaron. Yeah. I'll take you to some of my favorite spots. Here we can go hang out in the entertainment district. See some of my faves. Oh, Edith's entertainment district. Hell yeah. Come on, it doesn't matter where. Let's just get going, Aaron. Here then. Later, I'll fart. Watch it or I'll throw you in a damn river. Hey. You there with the red hair. You're Aaron, right? I found you with your friends, too, huh? Your luck's run out, Aaron Way. You had the misfortune of meeting me here today. Now face me. Oh, yeah? You want to throw down? Hey, you guys, don't you dare. The loser treats the winner, and and not just one stall, but all the stalls. As for rules, okay. Let's do the best of 3 minutes. 1 point per touch. I'm game. Let's go, Aaron. As long as they don't mind getting their asses handed to. and them at the festival. I'm down for some fun. Give it to him, Aaron. You two soon. Oh, they're not fighting then? Oh, they were on good terms, actually. They just met a while ago. I wouldn't call them friends, but let's just say they have a sort of friendly rivalry. Boys will be boys, I guess. Well, at least he's making friends. Come on, man. That's all you got? I could fall asleep here before you hit me. Shut it, loser. Damn, got some crazy reflexes. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Think you can hit me now? Show him, Aaron. One more minute, keep it steady. He sure knows how to draw a crowd wherever he goes. Afterward, both Aaron and Van, who inadvertently got drawn into the contest, won, not failing to rouse the crowd to gather around them. With their victory secured, they enjoyed their prize by taking a victory lap around the stalls at the riverside at the loser's expense. All right. Next is on this list is Black Light District.
Time to depart.
But 1 second, I'll be right back. Thinking about making some sloppy joes this week. I like sloppy joes. Gotta season the meat well. I mean, not much to seasoning meat for sloppy joes, let me be real here. Bexon's Bar. You don't say. You telling me the Far East has its share of pleasure quarters too? Correct. They're not as abundant as you might be accustomed to, but they do exist. Of course, they're not quite as active as they once were. Can't say I'm surprised, given how things are out there. Indeed, they do still sound interesting little venues. I'll have to visit when I get a chance. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. I sound pretty into that discussion. Hot damn, I knew this place was the talk of the town. But it's even more invigorating than I could have imagined. Hey, you said your name was Leon? I like the cut of your jib. You've got some fine taste for such a young guy still. Well, thank you, Mr. Director. It is an honor to hear that from the man himself, as such an avid fan of yours. I've watched your whole catalog, actually. My partner enjoys them, too. The standard cuts, at least. I like the cut. You got some sweet Hawaiian buns or a sloppy joe. Interesting choice of words, my friend. Is that you said you've watched my director? Is that to say that you've watched my director's cuts? Of course. Sir, what tasteful man wouldn't? I've simply chosen not to share that with Sillies. She flies off the handle if she'd fly off the handle if she found out. You say that, but you're still waiting for the right time to tell her, aren't you? I know how these things go, trust me. There's a few things finer than the goddess's green earth and women hot and bothered, and then an older woman hot and bothered. I suppose so. Nothing gets past you, sir, does it? Not that you could ever tell that she's older, the older one, from the way she acts. Oh, man, this is great. I'm having a time of my life here. I tell you what, kid, the whole tab's on me. You guys too, don't be shy. Come on, join us. Well, if you insist. Far be it from me to turn you down. I shall accompany you until my princess has returned. Oh, great. This can only end well. And what the hell is Gotti doing over here, anyway? As far as I can tell, the guy tried searching for this place after he got caught wind of it, but he got lost. That lad there bailed him out. Still, that's the one and only Salvatore Gotti, eh? I think I can get him to shoot one of his famous movies down here. Are you sure that's really a good idea? Shining a light on this joint? They do seem to be enjoying themselves. In my view, we'd best leave them to their devices. Alright, time for like the most hilarious scene in the game. Everyone here looks to be afraid of something or someone, perhaps. I'm getting deja vu here. Oh, hey, Master. Didn't realize you were here. Hey, got any ideas what all the hubbub's about? I believe your answer lies over there. Oh, Adios. I figured it was something along those lines. Hoping it wouldn't be that extreme, but, well, blacklight. I have no idea what they're planning to do, but I can't just stand idly by and watch. Yeah, I'd really rather keep my distance, but I don't think we can here. Let's move. Come on! Let's get this show on the road already. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. You're wasting a good opportunity otherwise. When else will we be able to meet like this, huh? You make a fine point. Truly, the stars have aligned to direct us all here. Shall we pick up where we left off at the big game then? Well, no stopping this now, huh? The hell there isn't. Hey, cut that shit out. You're choking the whole street with all this chi you guys are putting out. So very good to see you again, darling. Piss off, Spriggan. You expect me to pay attention to those nobodies? I got bigger fish to fry over here. Oh, perfect timing. You guys should hop in and join the fun, too. What do you say? Do I look like I want to get my face rearranged? Yeah, I thought not. And you're a bracer for crying out loud. What are you doing egging them on? Look, I'm not going to contest that, Van, but look at these guys. Do I look like I can hold them off all by myself? I would assume not. So yeah, if this is going to happen, we might as well take it down here and contain the spread. If there's any part of Edith that can shake off a street fight like it's this place. Okay, I'll give you that, but still. Even here, collateral damage is all but inevitable. All hell will break loose once the first punch is thrown, whether you tend for it or not. Why not take the fight into the Coliseum instead? A purpose-built arena should prove suitable place for a 2-on-2 match. The man does have a point. Agreed. I say we take up the Roaring Lion suggestion. I don't care where we fight. Let's just get this show on the road already. We'll draw lots to come up with the teams. Everyone good with that? Following Burgard's suggestion, the four stepped into the arena, drew lots to determine the two sides. Ah, so I'm with Immovable, eh? Now this should be fun. It's an honor and pleasure, Silverblade. Heh. Enjoy the company while you can, cause I'm tearing you both down. Now stop yapping and start. Now wait just a minute, Walter dear. Oh, what? Does this not remind you of our day out in Oracion? The team seems rather stale to me. It's not every day we get an opportunity like this. What say we devise a different matchup? So, what do you guys plan to draw lots again? Oh, for crying out. Okay, fine, here we go again. Well, this certainly is different. Certainly different. Now this I like. This ought to make for a better match. You two were both Taito's disciples back in the day, weren't you? Can't wait to see what those fists can do at their very pinnacle. Are you seriously trying to get me to team up with him? You dense? For once I agree with my cantankerous friend here. Sorry, but we're gonna have to veto this one. Oh, hush. I can't believe you two. Fully grown and still bickering like children. Please, it's only for one match. Can it? And I don't give a rat's ass what you have to say. It ain't happening. But I suppose this was always the way it was going to turn out. And what was the point of drawing a lot? And what was the point of drawing lots? There we go. This is more like it. Now we can get started. Ready already or what? I have to say, after all that, my enthusiasm for this has gone down the drain. Either way, now that there's nothing to stop us, well, let's have ourselves some fun, boys and girls. And that's our cue to jet. I don't want to be in a 5-arch radius once they're at it. You can leave if you wish. I personally am curious to see how this plays out. Alright, don't let me stop you, Master. See you later. Oh, but before I go, you guys, just don't destroy the place, will you? Okay, maybe that's too much to ask. Just keep it to yourselves, I guess. I'd better not hear about this up on the surface. I would like to believe everyone has the wherewithal to avoid such a scenario. I like how it has like the thing of me being able to like talk to them, but I don't know how to even get down. Wait, can I go through here? Yeah, I can. Okay. I can almost see the head spinning over at the Bracer Guild. The Immovable joining forces with yours truly. Scandalous. We may only be fighting together for a short while, but I fully intend to savor this little treat. Teehee. Never thought I'd get another opportunity to see this opportunity like this after the whole game in Oracion. Maybe I should make a habit of visiting the Revolution Festival every year, if it's going to be like this. Please no. You stir up enough trouble as is. Yeah, we already know what they're going to say. Finally, I can beat this punk-ass bitch down, and Zin's going to be like, I guess I'll fight. Alright, Station Street.
Off we go.
Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, look who it is. Hope you're all having a great festival. Indeed, I can see you're hard at work patrolling. Associate Professor Esme, Lieutenant Kayla, and the Crown Prince's bodyguards here with you, too. Guessing you were also told to patrol so you'd take a bit of time for yourself. You truly are sharp. I was highly reluctant to leave his side, regardless of the rest of his security personnel being there with him. But orders are orders. Still, I intend to return to him fairly soon, after I'm satisfied with my observation. Oh? Look over there, discreetly, mind you. Talk about a triple threat. Not surprised you've got your eyes on him. I'm not familiar with the purple-haired man, but I can see why you'd be concerned about having Yang and Bartuk manager both there. I wonder if this meeting has anything to do with the president. No, it feels like it's more than just that. I haven't heard anything about that meeting myself. I was aware of our general manager coming to Edith for the unveiling of the new weapon. But I've heard nothing regarding the White Orchid Dragon. Admittedly, if I had, I doubt would have been in liberty to discuss it. You need not feel guilty. We understand that your job comes with its own restrictions, much like ours do. That's why we appreciate it all more just how much you always do to help us. You're always so good to us, and we're truly grateful. I'm humbled by your kind words, Miss Burka. If this isn't nice. We've got little friend circles of our competent women starting up up here. Can I join? I get the impression we're all just about the same age, like Kaylin too. But why am I being included in this? Much as I feel like, much as this does feel like a group worth being part of. Still, I'm 21, and I believe Miss Twinings is 20. What? My circumstances are a little peculiar, but I am indeed 20 years old. You're both so cool and composed. What about you, Nashe? I'm 25. What of it? No, I was absolutely sure you were older than me. I'm almost 28. Why am I the only one here nearing her third decade? No, it's okay. I'm still younger than young. And as long as I keep producing results as a researcher... You're way too young to be stressing out about your age. Still, I suspect that there is worth in someone keeping an eye on what they're doing. Perhaps I should handle it in case someone else takes over my current position in accompanying you. Yeah, sounds good to me. Thanks. There are new weapons? Why are there new weapons? There shouldn't be new weapons.
Permit, yeah?
Well, I shouldn't buy one for Van. Because I'm gonna get his onyx steel weapon.
You better take good care of it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Here's your schedule.
Agnes, Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Elaine, and Shizuna.
I'll take very good care of it.
Oh, yeah, I won't get the last one until I do the quest. Western Apartment Store. So, oh yeah. Fucking 3 that they were spying on. Oh boy. Good thing I got a warning, but still, this is sending chills down my spine. My. If it isn't Van and one of his dear friends. So it is. A very happy festival to you all. Would you care to join us for a while? I had heard you were in Edith, but was not expecting to encounter you here, sir. I knew you and the professor were invited to the ceremony, but I'm guessing you're not here to talk about the new weapon. Not with Sal here, anyway. Unless Hayue's thinking of introducing assault frames to their arsenal now. Naturally, we have no such intention. Appealing as they are, they do not fit Hayue any more than the Empire's Panzer Soldats did. Though I'm rather curious to how well that they'd work in regards to martial arts. I'm at least aware of the Taito techniques being used in Panzer Soldats before, and I have no doubt that whatever our Panzer Soldat can do, assault frames will perform better. Have you tested them with hollow style already? We certainly did, and saw some success. How viable it is depends heavily on the pilot's own skills, however. Once we establish the hollow style used in the assault frames, it may be worth trying Gekka school techniques as well. I would be happy to lend you some of our men for that trial if you wish. Naturally, this is all in jest. Originally, I had planned on meeting upon hearing that Marduk and Hayue had dealings with one another during the crisis in Oracion. As such, I tasked their general manager to arrange for this meeting, thinking of it as an opportunity that does not present itself often. I'm truly honored to be able to meet you, and am quite elated to hear that you wanted to meet with me so much. Actually, I've heard your father was born in Longport, is that right? He was. Though, he left while young and made Basel his home for the rest of his years. I do hear he agonized long and hard on whether to become a merchant in Longport or a researcher. Fascinating. Longport people do seem particularly inclined to becoming merchants. Happens often to Easterners from there. But if a genius researcher like you came from the same bloodline, clearly that rule is not absolute. Bloodline matters little to begin with. The person's inclination is decided more by their individual personality and life experience. I'm inclined to agree when evaluating potential new hires at Marduk. I don't trust a lick of what they say, but there's nothing really really go off here. Got no clue what they're up to. Speaking from experience, I agree, though I do wonder why Mr. Thorndyke is speaking with a member of Hayue. Because he's sus. Like super sus. Thorndyke is one of the sussiest people in the story.
Taking off now.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Alright, now that I grabbed that.
Let's do this.
Can I make it? Nope. Need Prime Beast. Why does everything need like Beast? Prime Beast Essence. See here.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping. Do you know what you want?
No, because I need Beast Essence to make Prime Beast Essence. And I
to
don't
see
know
you
where to
again.
get Beast Essence at.
Taking off now.
Oh, hello there. Good to see you. Long time no see. It's been about 3 days. I take it you're working as a two-man team as you make your way around the festival. Nice to see you. Glad to see you're doing something worthwhile, I guess. We're just helping out as however we can. You guys out on patrol as student council or something? Yeah, there's a lot of Aramis students around town today, so it's important for us to also be around. Gotta make sure nobody's having too much fun and causing any trouble out there, after all. Not that I need to explain it to you, of all people. I'm sure you were in my shoes back in the day. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, I forgot you were on the student council 8 years ago. Could have fooled me. Yep, he and the others gave us some pretty big shoes to fill. Anyway, we're just taking a short break. Short break after breaking off and doing our whole patrol. Oh, hey Van. You haven't read my post yet, have you? Oh, that's right. Are you telling me this guy's... Maybe. He might act standoffish, but he's got good potential in him, trust me. I'm good. I'm at a good stopping point right now, so whenever you need me, feel free to come fetch me. Just say the word and I'll be happy to join. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Agnes. In the meantime, please, feel free to relax, Miss Clodell. I insist. Oh, we're keeping Reset with us, man.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Here's your schedule.
Thank you, Van.
There we go. Got Burgard up. And then the mooncake.
Love me a sugar rush.
It's gonna be one. It's gonna be like one or two. You're having a bite to eat, you two? Look like you're living large if you're having a full course. You can call it compensation for some work we did. I know the woman who runs this place. She and I go way back. For someone in Hayway's upper management, Mal's a pretty surprisingly understanding person. That said, it is a little concerning just how much Jack gets wasted when he's here. But lay off me. You don't expect a man's pride to take a hit when he's on a losing streak or what? Lay off you? Is that what you have to say after I stepped in and bargained on your behalf? Look, if you're gonna make bets, you need to set your sights a little more sensible on a more sensible stuff, or else you'll always end up feeling miserable. Sensible, huh? What do you mean by that? All right, I'll give you an example. Let's just say you pick 2 cards from my hand. Let's say you pick 2 cards from my hand of 5. If the sum of yours beats mine, you win. And if you win, you can go out and enjoy the entertainment district. I'll even give you the cash to have some fun. You're on. I'm not gonna hold you to what you just said. All right, no take-backs. Cards might be stacked against him, but he stands to gain a lot if he wins. I guess a lot of it ultimately comes down to mind games. I think I'll go with this. No, the left edge looks real suspicious. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, barking up the wrong tree. I knowing her, she'll be 2 steps ahead of me, so I just gotta be 3. You're not gonna win that easily. Yeesh, those two really didn't take long to get all fired up. I'm glad to see that the 2 of them are enjoying themselves. That is what matters most at a day like today. Where's Nate? Nate and his girlfriend. Hey, look, he's back with Nate's girlfriend. Man, Revolution Festival is one of the best of the year. Don't you agree, babe? Sure, the festival can be a real pain in the neck, but I still love today. With that whole speech over, I don't have to think about work anymore. We can have fun together all day long, like Adios intended. I also brought some tickets for Golden Blood. Gold Blood Director's Cut. Can't go wrong with that. Babe, are you mad about something? Nate, I think we should break up. Huh? What? How can you say that? What do you think? After everything that happened, I haven't heard from you in a whole month. You really expect me to be happy after being treated like that just because you decided to suddenly drag me out here? Babe, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've just been swamped with work, that's all. Uh-huh. What about that police woman you were talking to earlier? Sure seemed to be enjoying her company just fine. Wait, I can explain. There's perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I suppose, now's not a good time to talk to him. Yeah, I think we should just leave those 2 alone and move on for now. Poor Nate. Like, he's not a great dude, but, you know, he doesn't always deserve the shit he gets.
How about some popcorn, huh? Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Oh, I have to have Agnes in the party to do this quest.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Fuck.
Here's your schedule.
Let's do this.
Why have me choose somebody to accompany with and then put a quest that requires you to have a certain character in your party?
What's next?
Mini sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Something that I'd like to request for you. As a fellow lover of sweets, I'm currently at Macmillan Cafe, so you have some time, come down. Okay, that should be all the bulletin boards that I've got to send. I have to get through as many of these requests as I can, but that all depends on how busy we are. I'm sure I didn't expect to get a job from Odette though. Certainly is interesting, isn't it? I'll fill you in on the details when we're with the others. So she already knows about it. Alright, Seidan District.
Off we go.
Oh man, already doing your rounds, huh? Congrats on the festival with that going off without a hitch. Yes, congratulations. It's so nice to see the whole city come together and celebrate. Hard to stop a 100-year tradition, after all. Though this festival makes all the others look like a low-budget office party. Still a special day for Calvert. There's a ton of reporters asking me for interviews. What do you think of the festival? Any big plans for next year? All that stuff. Heh. Oh, I just consider all that part of the festival spirit. I do see a lot of people interviewing celebrities during the festival. I suppose it makes sense. I just wish the reporters would chill with the really personal questions. Nowadays, they really pick at you trying to get gossip material. Whatever happened to journalistic integrity? That last guy, Goddess, he did not know how to take a hint. Huh. You handled the interviews and stuff. Well, it did kinda end up that way, yeah. I still have a lot to learn, though. My seniors at the Tyrell Times have been really helping me out. Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You've been busy lately. I really owe you for helping me out in that article. It was about to blow up, wasn't it, Judith? Yeah, just a bit ago. Those bus radar guides never learn, I swear. Seriously, thanks, Marielle. I saw you out there in Oracion giving it 110% like you always do. Really think so? Hearing you say that makes my heart all. Uh-huh. Aw. But it's not like that. It's just my emotions got the better of me. I mean, no, they didn't. I mean, I feel really thankful for the help, and it's not just I've gotten not just from Dingo. Okay. Just really happy, you know. Oh, Marielle. That's good to hear. I've got it. I want to repay you for setting everything up for us. So, how about I treat you to a little makeover? You know, I know the perfect place. Nina, Sarah, why don't you come along with us? Oh, and Shahina. Oh, God. Oh, how about you, Anyas? Me? Wait, you want to treat me? If I didn't, I wouldn't have offered. It's the least I can do, really. Our girl's got to look good when she takes the stage, you know? Limelight's coming your way. I could just tell. This is your chance to get all the attention. And then when you strut your stuff, to the one you appreciate, you'll look all good. Yeah, but the one she appreciates is dead. Judith. That sounds like a plan. Atta girl. Shahina might be a tad young for this, though. I just wish Judith's friend Risha could have tagged along with us. She was supposed to be back today. Huh? Yeah, I wonder what she's saying. Where did Risha go, eh? Oh, good to see you two. It's been a while since Long Lai, yeah? Hey, come on, Mr. Prez. Think about your position for a second, yeah? Well, it's good to see you again, Mr. President. Also, fan, Crown Prince shooting the shit over drinks? Now, there's something you don't see every day. Couldn't even tell you where we're all here. Oh. Couldn't even tell you we're all here until we until we were right in front of you. That's the Flying Swallow for you. Don't give me so much credit. They owe much to their excellent attendant. Oh. Well, perhaps I can think of this as a little long live reunion party. These sorts of meetings are few and far between, so how could I refuse? Incidentally, I told Najee to take a few days off. Dare I say, this company here can fend for themselves just fine. Well, glad to hear Najee's getting a break. I actually just ran into her a while ago. Anyway, I'm sure you guys got a bunch of stuff you want to talk about. Well, mosey on out of here before your bodyguards glare a hole into my skull. I'm not glaring. Come now. You've got no need to stand on formality in this company. You're right. Well, why not take a seat and help yourselves with some skewers? This is one of my favorite local haunts back when I was in office. The skewers pair perfectly with a cold glass of Far Eastern sake. Ah, yes. I think you'll find the sake crisp and refreshing. Quite different from the aged stuff you'll find elsewhere. Speaking of, it looks like you two have empty glasses. How about another round on me? Alright, everybody shaking hands with each other.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
Yeah, do ya?
I'll treasure it.
Oh. Right at the last bit. Auburn District.
Let's do this.
Looking to buy something?
Wait,
See you
what?
again.
Andalusia event with oh. Oh man, these pancakes are the shit. I love this line so much. I only wish this line was voiced. Don't remember the last time I had pancake. I just wish this line was voiced. I would love to hear Celis actually say this. Like, oh man, these pancakes are the shit. Heh, you really know what you're talking about. You're right, it is good. But the butter gives it such a richness, and the flavor only deepens the longer I taste it. I'm glad you enjoy them. They've been one of my favorites since I was a student. Though I'm nowhere near their biggest fan, I know someone who could probably talk at length about every... Wait, Van? When did you get here? Getting real cozy there talking about personal information. I guess you can be laid back sometimes when you want to, A-rank bracer. Hello everyone, I haven't seen you since the after party. Leon and I split up. We're just looking around you like you. I was almost done with my round when I bumped into these two. I had to talk a bit during the after party and stuff, and so I said why not take a break and chat a little. I'll be heading back to Crossbell after this. But I'm glad I was able to make it, able to be here for the festival. I don't come home often, but I'm glad I did this time. It was worth it. Right. Why not make a habit of it? I would love to, but Arc NCL keeps me so busy. I might not be able to. I'll definitely keep it in mind, though. Ahem. Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping an eye on things, of course. You should maybe hold off on taking any strange jobs today. The last remnants of A were taken out as of 3 days ago, and it doesn't look like anyone else is on the move yet. but it doesn't hurt to be cautious. There will definitely be pushback. So this calm before the storm is time. It's time you should take the rest and recover. Yeah, I get it. Look at you, still playing the part of good vice pres. Just like that time you drilled a lecture into my skull when you caught me skipping classes to come here. Why exactly are you making it look like it was my fault? When it was entirely on you. And may I remind you that I was the student council president after the second year. You did campaign speech for me. So much did as Renee dumped it on me last minute. Winged most of it, to be honest, but hey, it worked. You can't complain. Can't complain. Especially about that part. About me beating up those thugs and busting corrupt staff. It really helped my campaign. Do you have any idea how scared everyone was to approach me the year after my election? Okay, but that actually literally happened. Don't forget about getting flooded with fan mail after the fact. I'd say it prepared you real nice for your current job, eh? You? You're so close, it's adorable. Are they really not going out? As I understand it, not anymore. Now this is a weird combo. This combo's weird as fuck. Elder Gan, why are you here? My word reach ya. Hey everyone, keeping an eye on things? Yep, heard Professor Hamilton come by. I heard Professor Hamilton. I heard Professor Hamilton's come by. Hello there, and happy Revolution Festival. Haven't seen you this past month. Oh, hello. It's been some time, and it's surprised to see you here as well. Well, we're roughly the same age, after all. We've met here before, here and there. Both the Great Spire and the Longzhu Bridge are the professor's designs, after all. I had no idea. I still remember how the budget was so tight regarding the specs that it could make both workers and artisans weep. All the mirror in the world, and he couldn't cut us some slack. You've quite the low opinion on Longport businessmen. Do remember, no expense was spared when it came to worker safety. As far as I'm concerned, the artisan's task to see a plan realized at a reasonable pace. Professor's plan should not be an exception. I swear. Just you wait till the high-speed orbital network expansion and the new Red Star factory are done. You won't have a single complaint once those are done, and then I don't want to see you being so stingy with bonuses. Is that so? I'm very much looking forward to it. I assure you. I heard people talking about them bickering. I guess that's how it's always been for them. Well, they're both largely responsible for Republic's development. They might bicker like old dogs, but they get along quite well. The Global Network continues growing, and the distance between people and the Republic continues to shrink with it. The entire continent will follow. Which brings me to the topic at hand, that being the current state of the eastern part of the continent. I trust you understand what I mean, Gian. I understand what she's talking about. You really are not someone to be underestimated, Professor. So we moved to the main topic then. Gladly. This is about the desertification happening in eastern Zemuria. Even the president's been getting involved. Gan's one hell of a woman. I agreed. This matter is This matter is one that no one should turn a blind eye to. Well, yeah. You've been an important figurehead for half a century. Yeah, onyx steel. Look at that, though. It isn't just one thing. It's Zemurian ore alloy.
Yeah, leave this to me. There, all finished.
Alright, yeah. Woo! All gifts given. Lindbaum. Increase arch damage by 50%, but delay afterward is longer. Was there anybody on that list that was using Lindbaum? Let's see here. Not on yes. Not Rosette. Not Katja. I wonder if it'll be worth to use it.
Initiating
'Cause it's
maintenance. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
What oh, it's an earth slot.
Adjustment complete.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Trying to think. The delay is longer, but it does increase it by 50%, which could be
New skill confirmed.
pretty good. And it's not like it increases the EP value. And I do have these which decrease it by 50%, so that decrease the cast time by 50%.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
So I'm like wondering. God, would this be worth... Let's see here. What did I have on him? At Pluto's Nova. Okay, so... Pluto's Nova. Regulus Caliber. Aegis Shield. Thanatos Jail. I'm gonna put Refreshing Veil because I'm gonna need that. Yeah. That's how I'll set up Kacha. Alright, Vantail.
Taking off now.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Willie's Roman Cafe.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Paulette and Yume. Oh, hey guys. Hey there, you two having fun with the old champ? Yeah, I invited them a while back. Thanks, Paulette. I really appreciate it. Please think nothing of it. And besides, I have motives of my own. What's that? What's that supposed to mean? What? What? Again? Oh. Hey, can I get some ice cream? I want to get some popcorn and yakisoba with mommy too. I want to throw. I want to know which is yummier. But right now, I want to play tag. You're it, Maxim. Whoa, slow down there. Today I was thinking. You don't want to play with me? Aw. Maxim. I was thinking maybe we could have a nice drive around the city. I wanted to visit Treon Tower too, and have a nice dinner to ourselves tonight. Was hoping I could talk to Paulette about some stuff, mainly, but nuts to that. You want a race? You got one, and I'ma get you, you little rascal. Catch me if you can. It warms my heart. It's good to see Yume and Maxim getting closer. So, you accepted his invitation for Yume's sake? Or no, was it something about him specifically? Good question. I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure. What I want is for him to get a clear look at who I am today. Once he has present me present me in his head, once he has present me in his head and moves on from past me, then we can talk. I see. I feel like she's overthinking the whole makeup thing, but yeah, none of my business. After touring the stands with Yume for a while, and the team went back on the job. Alright, we've combed the city pretty thoroughly. The only thing out of place was a number of weirdos around. Can't be too careful, I guess. Might be worth doing another sweep around the city in the car just to be safe. I should do that once I've taken care of all the forest BGs and other stuff on our plate. Alright, quest time! Yay! Time to do quests! Yeah!
Off we go.
You guys buying something too, or what?
What up, Raymond? Hey, Van, thanks for coming. Sure thing, I figured I'd hear you out at least. You wrote that Jess had disappeared, right? Yeah. You know who he is, don't you? Yeah, we cross paths at the station from time to time. Did a small job for him a while back, too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, when did he go missing? He was already gone when I woke up this morning. Went to his room to check in on him, but found a note there instead. I know this is sudden, but I have to leave. The longer things go on, the harder it is for me to bear it. And don't worry about holding on to my things. You can go ahead and get rid of them. Thanks for everything. Sorry for the trouble. Goodbye. Alright. From the looks of it, none of y'all were expecting this. No, he never said anything about leaving. We were having dinner just fine with my sister last night. Has anything unusual happened when you all been together? Let me think. Well, you know, things did feel a little awkward between him and my sister. Something else happened that stuck out to me, yeah. Mind sharing? Sure, this was 3 days ago. Jess was gonna have a nighttime show over at Riverside, so I went to check it out. But he never showed up to it. They had to cancel. I bailed out on the gig at last minute? That ain't normal. Hey, never done that before. I asked him what happened the other day, but he wouldn't answer me. Everything else was fine, so I didn't bring it up again. Then he disappeared this morning. Well, at least it doesn't look like anything illegal happened. Yeah. And I didn't think it was worth bothering the guild over it. Instead, I took some time off work today to look for him. I've been everywhere I thought he might have gone to, but no luck. I don't think I can do this by myself. So I decided to ask you guys for help. I got a good rep going. We've got good rep of doing good by your clients. Yeah, makes sense. I think I got a good grasp on the whole shtick now. In that case, will you help look for him? I'm not trying to pressure you. It'd be amazing if they could give me more chaos. Sure, we can pitch in. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Not to change the subject, but didn't you and Jess grow up together? Uh-huh. Both from Anchorville. We've been friends since we were kids. My sister and I decided to move to Edith after he made his big break. So things were back to how they used to be when we were kids, but now I don't know what else to think. Your sister's name is Carol, right? And she's not looking for him? I don't know. I don't think so. I told her about it, obviously, but she didn't want to help me. She should be at her job like usual. Works in the boutique over at Satan District. Something must have happened between her and Jess for her to start acting like that. I feel a little guilty not having a clue of what it is, though. Sometimes stuff just happens. All we can do now is look for him. Do you know who else was friends with Jess aside from Carol? Only other person I could think of off the top of my head is my manager. I don't know how to reach her, but Carol probably does. Got it. Thanks for sharing. Don't worry about looking for him anymore. We'll take it from here. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for you guys. Alright, first stop, Raymond's sister. Carol. Let's see what she's got to say about this. She mentioned that she worked at the boutique. And I think it's called Ireland.
Time to start working.
Taking off now.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Have turned. I'm trying to get to the point of no return. Or close to the point of no return. Before ending. And then after that we'll just have one last stream. So, that being said, I feel like if I do end up doing when I do end up doing that, hopefully I'm not going to try to push for push to finish the game next stream, because there's going to be a lot of stuff. Because like I got these 3 quests and then the connect events to do. And then when I do the take a ride around town, that's the point of no return. So all right. What's up, Carol? Oh, you're, are you here from that office place? Yep, Van Arkwright Solutions. Your little brother asked me to find Jess. Mind talking about it? Any little thing might help. But I already heard something happened between you and Jess. You don't have to tell me the full story. It's anything that might help me find him. Raymond's been real worried about him, you know? Poor guy took a day off of work. He's running around the whole city trying to find him. I think it took a lot for him to reach out for help too. So please, for his sake. I know, Raymond isn't the only one worried about him. I can't tell you everything, but I can try to help as best as I can. No problem, every little bit helps. 3 days ago, we heard Jess canceled his upcoming live performance last minute. You know why? Well, it was, oh, I can't hide it. It was my fault. I see. I was talking to him right before he was set to perform. I sort of asked how he viewed me and how he wanted us to be going forward, and so I was trying to make a move. Jess was saying, I'm fine. I'm fine if you're fine. I don't want to rock the boat, stuff like that. But he didn't have a problem with how things were. But I didn't react well to that, so I lashed out at him. I don't want to be like this forever, though. I could tell I hurt Jess when I said that. He got silent for a minute. Said, I can't risk that. I don't want to ruin what we already have. You don't understand how I feel, or Raymond. sounded really strained. But I did understand about how I know how it feels. I just can't have my own feelings bottled up like this. And then he's just... I get the gist. Thanks for filling us in. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. I just can't face him right now. Not after what I did. I get that, and we'll take care of it, don't worry. I think I understand what's going on between her and Jess. Jess was just... yeah. Carol must have picked up on it. It's just the Raymond part I'm not clear on. What about his feelings? By the way, you're in contact with Jess's manager, right? Mind giving me their number? Oh yes, of course. Van plugged in the contact detail info Carol gave him and immediately dialed it up. It was going through Jess's he got through to Jess's manager, who agreed to meet him at the terrace in front of the station. Alright, let's get over there. So, I know what I need to do to make sure I have all three LGC to 5. I have to go back, and I might do this in between a stream. I have to go back, and when I choose to let Olympia die or not, I have to choose to let her die, because I didn't. And choosing to let her die would get me enough chaos to hit 5. And getting Greg, like at that point in time, I already have Max Claw. So I should have not let Olympia to live. But I was like, oh man, I get to fight
Off we go.
I get to fight Ishtanti, so you Jess's manager? That's right. Never thought he'd end up disappearing like that, and without saying anything to his housemates. What have you heard? Well, we were recently talking about his future, as an artist, I mean. Sure you heard about it already, but he missed his concert 3 days ago. Got an earful from me, of course. All he said to me was, things can't keep going on like this. Said he wanted to get away from his current environment and work someplace else. He even mentioned trying to perform abroad. It could be a very rewarding challenge as a performer, yes. Well, I said to forget about it for now. He's at a critical point in his career, too critical to be going anywhere. I told him straight up that he has no hope of succeeding if he just leaves the country now. His response, so be it. An early retirement might suit me if it comes to it. He's awfully willing to throw everything away. However, I'm still his manager as of now. So he's obligated to inform me in case he does leave the capital. So far, he hasn't done that. But wherever he is, I trust he's still near the capital. Thanks for the info. It's real useful. Well, I got you here. Mind if I ask about anyone else that might know him? I don't know how much I can say at the end, but he's always a very private person. But I do know he recently helped arrange the music for an idol duo. Sayla and Lulua, I think. They're the best I can give you when it comes to acquaintances. Just knowing that's a big help. We know the two of them, so it'd be easy to ask about them. I believe they're in the middle of a concert right now. They're over in the Blue Score, where Jess himself often performed. Alright. Thanks again. Let's head to Blue Score.
Off we go.
Look at him. I should ask the Tutor Idols about Jess. Should I wait until their break time? Hey there! Thanks for coming to see us. You did great up there. Sorry to bother you while you're on your break, but I got a few questions for you. Oh no, Jess of all people? Now that you mention it, I did think he was acting strange this morning. This morning? Did you see Jess somewhere? Yeah, we bumped into each other at the Brothers Music Shop over at Tyrell. Well, he stopped by the store. We stopped by the store to borrow some musical equipment for our performance today. Jess was talking to the manager when we got there. He's a regular there. He was probably saying goodbye to the manager since Jess was on his way out of the capital. Did you and Jess talk about anything? I told him we were going to have a performance and he wished me the best. I was hoping he'd be there, so I made a point of inviting him. Said he appreciated the invite, but was busy. Mentioned leaving the capital to see his favorite flower. Favorite flower? I wonder what that could be. Maybe Raymond knows. He does work as a florist. Thanks for that. Much appreciated, you two. It was nothing. I hope you can help Jess out. Alright, back to Raymond for now.
Off we go.
You guys buying something too, or what?
He said he was going out of town to see his favorite flower. That's what we heard. Any idea what it might be? Yeah, I think so. He was probably talking about white daisies. Huh? Not really that rare a flower. They're really common in our hometown, Anchorville. Anchorville is full of them. Jess, Carol, and I would go to the fields and look for them all the time. So you can't really find any natural fields like that here out in Edith. Only ones here are cultivated. Who knew? Why do you three like white daisies in particular? Maybe something specific about them appealed to you all? I mean, they're easy on the eyes, they smell nice for one, but I guess their true meaning spoke to us. You know what the white daisies mean in the language of flowers? Hidden love. It's pretty poetic, don't you think? Yeah, I feel ya. But if that's what they stand for, then I wonder, are y'all hiding some sort of hidden love? I don't know, that might be a stretch. Maybe they appeal to Jess' artistic sensibilities, being a musician and all. Carol's more of an open book, though. But now that I think about it, she might actually be hiding her true feelings. Well, you're the expert. Oh yeah, I don't think she told you about what happened. Oh, something happened? Things can't keep going on like this forever. Ah, she really said that. She did. It really bore her heart out. Huh. What did Jess say? That he didn't want to ruin his friendship with you two? That's a relief, at least. I feel bad for my sister. I wonder what happened to this more than anything, but that's just not how things have shaken up. The backpedal to the flowers thing a little. Kind of sidestepped the whole hidden love discussion. What about you? You got any secrets of your own? Me? You're not seriously springing that on me out of the blue. Expecting an answer. Oh, yeah, it's fair. I do understand where Jess is coming from. Not wanting to ruin how things are now and all. Anyway, don't mind me. Just get back to the topic at hand. We know what he's looking for, but do you know where he might find those flowers? I think so. He asked me if I knew where the daisies grew naturally. I actually didn't have any idea at the time, but my boss did. Some blew in Dirk Memorial Park. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of them near the entrance. Forest, you say? Here he's restricted, though. Believe me, I know. But you'd be surprised how far Jess would go just go on just stubbornness alone. I don't doubt he could sneak in if he wanted to. All right. He shouldn't get attacked by any monsters if he doesn't wander too far in. But I don't want to risk it. Going to the park then? Can you take me with you? I understand what happened between Jess and Carol, but I don't see why that meant he had to leave us out of nowhere. Doesn't make sense to me. I want to talk to him. I need to hear the answers from him directly. Sure, why not? If he's coming back, I might as well take you with him. To smooth things out. Let you know when we're ready to roll. Let's go. I'm pretty sure Raymond has feelings for Jess. And they have I'm pretty sure this was the quest about these two people being gay. Oh, I see. You must have asked for his help finding me. Really good at tracking people down, aren't you? Sorry, but work's work. Should we leave you guys to it? Actually, could you stay here? I have a feeling that Jess is just going to dodge my questions if it's just the two of us here. Alright, if that's what the client wants, that's what the client gets. I'll get right to the point then. Why'd you do this, Jess? Why would you just disappear all of a sudden, only leaving us a note? Did you ever think of how that might have been cruel? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Just didn't know what else to do. I'm such a coward. Yes. Is this because of Carol? No, it's not. Not at all. I do feel bad not being able to return her feelings, yeah. That's not why I ran away. Why did you? Still remember that conversation we had before coming to Edith, just the two of us? Of course, I do remember it. How we promised to keep it a secret. You sure it's okay for us to be here? That's fine on my end, at least. What about you, Jess? Are you okay if we talk about it now? Sure, it's not that big of a deal anyway. We just talked about how us both being in love with someone who didn't reciprocate our feelings. Yeah. Feelings haven't changed, I take it. They have not, no. And I'll never be with the one I love. That I can guarantee you. That's because... Actually, never mind. This is wrong. Me putting it into words will only make it worse. No one's going to benefit from it if I say it out loud. It would just be a hassle for you anyway. What does that mean? Wait. I think I finally figured it out. It looks like it. Don't intend on acting on my feelings, so you don't have to worry about that. But you gotta understand how I feel now. Especially since you also can't be together with the one you love. That's fair. Yeah, you're right about that. Didn't see that one coming. Raymond? Can't stand the thought of ruining things between the three of us. You must feel the same way, right? But Carol didn't. Carol. She said something to me 3 nights ago that really caught me off guard. She said she knew how I felt. That was it, really. I know it doesn't feel like a big deal to me, but it was to me. And I know she didn't mean to hurt me either, but just I couldn't bear it anymore. That's why I ran, Jess. So you understand it now? You understand why we can't be together anymore? Wait! Carol? You came? I was wondering when you'd show up. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to come, but I've made up my mind. I couldn't just keep ignoring it. I really appreciate appreciate you taking the blame for me, Jess. You should stop that. This is all my fault. I knew how you felt, and I still decided to talk to you about all this. It's okay, Carol. It's not really your fault here. If anything, I'm grateful. It was going to happen to me, happen one day. I know it all along. It's always been an inevitability. You didn't cause this. Well, it only hurried it along. Probably better for us to deal with this now than rather kick it down the road any further. Right? Yes. That's not... Really sorry for leaving without saying anything, but we had a chance to talk now, and now you understand why it had to be done. So this is goodbye. I don't like having things end here. Probably say something. How about I can mock them? Tell him he'll regret it or mock him. I mean, it doesn't matter what I do because I've already have Max Long Gray, so I'll be nice. Y'all really gonna regret this, you know. Man, I know that. I already do. Probably better that way, for the sake of all of us. You sure about that? You guys have known each other since you were kids. I'm guessing you don't want to leave. Don't want to leave so much as you want them to understand what you're going through and stick together. He's right. That's what I want, at least. Still a lot to take in, to be honest. But neither you nor your feelings are a hassle to me, Jess. I swear it. Why would you even think that? I promise they're not. And that should be one of your biggest worries taken care of. But that's... I know I don't really have a right to speak since I caused this in the first place. But you're still the same Jess we always know. We've always known. Us knowing you, how you feel doesn't change that. Doesn't change who you are or how we feel about you. Really mean that? Looks like you should have put a lot more faith in your friends there. They're pretty understanding. You still think running away is the best choice? If you were only hurting yourself, then it'd be one thing. But that ain't the case, is it? Your actions are gonna cause the friends you care about so much pain, too. They're also gonna regret this. At the very least, you need to sit down and have a good long talk about what you want. If after that you still want to walk away, then fine. Then that's fine. It's never too late. Anne's right. Please, Jess. You are far kinder to me than I deserve. But if you're willing to fight for us so much, then it wouldn't do it if I just took the coward's way out, yeah? I need to be brave and face the consequences for whatever those might be. Glad to hear it. Thank you, Jess. I knew you'd come around. So glad everything worked out between them. We owe you, Van. What you said really resonated with me. Good to know. I'll never forget what you did for us today. Let me be the one that pays your fee. It's only right I call this. Nuh-uh. It'd only be right if we paid equal parts. Well, I'm good if that works for you. You two are the best. I couldn't ask for better friends. Sure looked out there.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
All right.
Off we go.
I don't want to speed by these things because, like, these things aren't exactly, like, interesting. Maybe, like, the Odette one's interesting, but... I am. The High Bloods are having a rematch with the Edith Racers. Yeah, I mean, we we saved his ass.
Time to start working.
Yeah, because this is also like a go around town asking people to do stuff.
Then let's head over.
I feel like when making Amelia here, they didn't have what she looked like down pat until Daybreak, or not until Horizon, and so they just kept her in a helmet. Oh yeah, and then Burgard's up here.
Hey, gorgeous. Why don't you stop and chat?
How about now? Y'all still haven't fought yet? Some fogey to my age crashing their party. Of course, I can't say this too loudly given the law-breaking involved, but I hope you have fun. Oh, mind if I join the party? Sounds like you guys are planning something big, and I want in. Oh, great. Weren't you supposed to be busy right now? Who cares if I was? I see you bunch shooting the shit. I get curious. Nothing more to it. Said you're putting on a race or something? Bikes are allowed, I take it. Yeah, I guess cat's out of the bag. Yes. We got motorcyclist racing too. Don't go crazy, alright? You guys are mostly amateurs. Bull. Yeah, all kind of races it if you can't go balls out. Well, I'm racing, whether you like it or not. Tell them to get ready for an ass whooping. Damn it. Exactly what I was trying to avoid roping him in. Sounds like we have quite the climactic showdown. Mac them.
Taking off now.
All right, push 3 racers. Yep. Yeah, what's up? You're kind of freaking me out with that stare of yours. Don't tell me I did something wrong. I do one of those, faux pas? Stop looking at me like that. I could have just told me, man. Paulette already has enough reasons to hate my guts. Hold your horses, champ. Oh, you got work stuff? Okay. Alright, let's see. Back to Bradley's garage.
Let's do this.
Head off to the meeting spot. Let's get going. Wait, where's Oh, there's Aaron. Where's where's Walter at? Now, who's this pitiful looking old fella? Doesn't seem like he was too much of a conversation. Sorry for being pitiful and old. Wait a damn second, you just told me a pro racer would be participating. Not just any pro racer, we're talking about Max freaking Lugan. What did you do to get him involved? Let's just say we have an unexpected connection. Max, eh? Not even subtle, but probably better to keep my mouth shut. Well, we were supposed to have one more person, but, well, maybe we're better off without. Time to get started. Yeah, I know the sound of that engine. Subbuck, right? Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Oh, not to worry. It could have kept me waiting forever. Wow, this guy seems real tough. This group's getting more ridiculous by the minute. This should be a bigger deal than all the monsters we got together at last minute. Talk about a lineup. You brats better make it worth my while. The prize for the winner is the experience of getting to drive like a damn psycho. The loser gets special punishment. Using a lottery system Juniper brought together with their... Yeah, I mean, I figured that Hermes would be on our team. Going up against Walter, Max, and Maxim, and fucking Jack. Is it just me, or are we loaded with some sketchy old farts? Keep wearing that jaw. Keep wearing that jaw if you don't enjoy living, kiddo. You know, if there's someone in particular you'd prefer racing with, we don't mind. As for the order of the races, we'll be deciding who's at random. First up, Aaron versus Damien, Graham versus Jack, Hermes versus Walter. And then the fourth race will be me versus Lucio, which I had to make happen. This one I had to make happen. I'm just going to be... I'm just so over losing at the end of things. Come at me. Next final race between Van and Max. Time to show you what it means to be a pro. Still, let's make it a good one. Oh, it'll be good, all right. I've modded my truck quite a bit since our last race, so you'll see what's it about soon. I'll be in for one hell of a surprise. I'll wait here for you to come back safely. Take care, you all. Got it. Catch you later. I just get a kick out of pick and fight. Oh, the humiliated idiots like you. Alright, time to punch it. It's the fight you want, it's the fight you'll get. Oh, you're on. What in the hell is he doing? That's my master's bike, you asshole! Really should have seen that one coming. Boys will be boys. I can do this shit all day. Don't tell me you're ready to call it quits already. Turn to trickery. Time to turn the tables. Good on you, Aaron. His fucking face. Holy hell, that guy is nuts. This one's in the bag. That dumbass. Okay, so Jack won the second race. Hermes and Walter. Hell yeah. My time to shine. Better not make this easy for me, woman. Wouldn't dream of it. I can tell you're no ordinary racer. I trust that you know how to put a bike through its paces. You got that right. Out of the way. Alright, coming through. I'm getting a headache just looking at that guy. Can't relate. I'm keeping my eyes peeled in case he gets sick of the traffic and starts smashing cars. Oh please, there's no way he's strong enough to no way he's strong enough to do that, right? You don't know. Nice job keeping pace, but the real match starts here. Try not to eat pavement on this turn. Well, you're not eating my dust. And she's jacking the speed? What a... She sped that there? Ladies, one crazy sense of balance. Yeah, lost by the skin of my teeth. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a kick-ass race. No kidding, watching that makes me want to get behind the wheel and go riding again. You're up, Juniper. Now I'm gonna show him who's boss. Yay! Juniper won. You think I'm gonna go easy on you just because I owe you one? Think again. Now's my chance to give you a taste of my revenge. Maxim may be a complete buffoon, but he's still a racing champion. If I don't pull out all the stops, I'm gonna lose. Now then, let the rematch of the century begin. Why is he letting me get ahead? Does he want to see what my girl can do? Well, I'll gladly show him. Time to bust out my secret weapon. You gotta admit, the way he handles that pickup truck is impressive. I'm gonna bet 5,000 mirror he'll use that turbocharger next. Well, I'm gonna stop that plan in its tracks. Damn it. I know what your car's capable of now. Element of surprise isn't on your side anymore. Guess I'll just have to make a risky play. Drive out to Maxim's left. Yeah! It is a truck. Is he insane? Off-road is pretty damn fun. You should give it a try. Oh, but I guess your fancy sports car isn't going to be able to handle it. Too bad. And the blast to the finish line. Turbocharger time. Don't think you've won. He did it. Van won. Might be on the other team, but even I feel like he's standing up and clapping for him. Van's insane. Who knew he was such a skilled driver? Yeah, but when it comes to Z1 racing, though. Then did Walter fuck off? No, because I think that's his bike back there. Oh, there he is. I don't give a shit about the team. I just ain't happy about losing my race. Hope you're ready, Rider Chick. You too, Arkride. I welcome the challenge. Careful, Hermes. This ass doesn't lay off once he's locked on. Well, right back at you. Blech. Really good. I've tried some gross things for my health before, but here takes the cake. You know, the more you drink it, the better it tastes. You brats are too young to savor this kind of flavor. Oh, come on, you're boring me to tears. At least give us some kind of reaction. Oh, I'd bet we'd get a great reaction if you gave it a sip. Like hell, I'm trying this crap.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All right. So we're gonna end it here because the next quest is also kind of long and a lot of talking, and I'm kind of like losing my voice a little bit. But after that, we've got a bunch of Connect events to do. But after that, it's a point of no return. So I think we got probably about two more streams. Because I don't think I'll be able to get through the entirety of the final dungeon and what comes up next in one stream. So my next stream tomorrow night will most likely be us doing the last quest, the Connect events, and everything between the point of no return and the final dungeon. And then I'll save the final dungeon stream for Friday night. And then we'll be finished with Trails Through Daybreak 1. And I've already got Daybreak 2 installed and ready. I've got some mods that I needed for it already set up. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks, Matt, for showing up right at the start of it. Weirdly enough. Thanks, Bello, for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow night for more Trails Through Daybreak. Bye.